Good morning, Fallnack. Good morning, Melissa. How are you doing this morning? Nothing sold. Alright, I put these things up. Well, someone decided to undercut. This should... Hmm. $15. I'll just leave it for now. I think that's fine where it is. These... Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm also in the existing category. Barely, if I say so myself. But existing nonetheless. Good morning, Winter. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, Laviz. Okay, well, as someone who is a competitive gymnast, I can definitely relate to wrist pain. I've had my fair share of that. I'm assuming you're saying that you are just wearing like a wrist brace for like your daily day-to-day activity now? Oh, you have a job interview. Good luck. And you're human. You're gonna be nervous. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you weren't nervous, then I'd say there's something wrong with you. Hopefully things go your way, though. If not, hopefully you'll get an even better opportunity. Exactly. I wish these tabletop housing items that give food actually gave useful food. Or it'd be better if we can craft things like that. That would be nice. Alliance Raid needs a healer. We're gonna do Sage today, because I haven't played Sage in a while. Yeah. Scammers are like, you could be a scammer these days with all the scammers out there. That's a full-time job. The amount of messages I get from scammers and phone calls from Nebraska or Wyoming or Washington. I don't know anyone that lives in these areas, but I keep getting calls from them. And I'll get calls from multiple numbers like 10 minutes apart, and they'll be like the exact same number except for the last 3. So maybe it's like the guy in the cubicle next to the other guy. They're both calling me. Oh, what's this? A venture coffer. A retainer Fantasia. I have like 6 of these. Oh, actually, maybe I'll use them when the graphical update comes out. Oh, I never answer the phone anymore to them. Sometimes I'll answer it, because I'll just be like, what if this isn't a scammer? And I'll answer it, and they'll be like, hello? Is this Kasi? And I'll just hang up. No one who knows me doesn't know how to pronounce my name. The only people who don't know how to say my name correctly or spell it are scammers in the YouTube comment section. I think they're in Barrel Eye. Oh, I got 7. How much do these sell for? Selling retainers. About 8K each. If I had like 100 of them, that'd be worth it. And these search, no. I cannot tell you how many different spellings I've seen for my name. So, did I go to the Gold Saucer yesterday? Did I even play yesterday? Let's find out. I don't remember. Ooh, what is that? Anyway the wind blows. I'll do that. 14 minutes for this. I'm gonna have to come back. Ooh, nice. So I don't miss this. Yeah, colleges should be spelling your name correctly, seeing as they usually get your name because you are filling out forms. I'm pretty sure you're not spelling your own name wrong. Only one other person here. Unfortunately, that doesn't change anything for my chances of... I'm out of pots? What? I must have put them all back. No way. Alright, whatever. Did I sell them all? I mean, I could always make more. Not that I really need pots for anything going on at the moment. I haven't even made my food in who knows how long. Oh, thank God. Oh, you two are out. How did he not? What? Maybe he's not playing the game. Yeah, okay. Oh, my toe! Oh, I'm safe. How'd that happen? I'm dead. Man. That was just a roller coaster of emotions. Oh, nice. Let's go that way. Aw, so sorry. We both lost. So it's okay. Commence. Up. Nice. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and a 7, 8, 9. How could they do that? Okay, let's try it again. Not that time, but I'll take the 1. 10k. I also have cards to sell. Alright, we're getting back up there. Oh crap, I totally forgot about that. I think I only had 2 more too. Always forget that damn book. Let's go to Aylshire and get a new one. Wow. It's packed here today. Receive a new one because my old one is done. Crystalline Conflict. Nice. Ramun Garuda. 90. Aglaya. Puppets Bunker. Commence. Welcome back, Lavis. It's going pretty good so far. Although, I did not complete my book from the previous week, so I just got a new one to probably not complete it again. How's it going with you? Yes, we all need to wish Winter the best of luck. It's a cruel world out there these days. Nice. It's always good to get some 14 in before work. course. There's always another Sage in the group whenever I play Sage. That's why I never play Sage. Blueberry pancakes and eggs. Nice. I had to finish cleaning out my blender from my breakfast right before I hopped on. I guess I'll just spam. Dyscrasia, because that's all I can do at this level. What? It doesn't work? Interesting. Let me take a look at that. This will be bad. I'm trying to do two things at once. I'll just throw cardio on him, so at least I'll be passively healing the tank. Oh, 100 flare. Move sounds so deadly, but it really does nothing. I have Doom. Let's cleanse that. Actually, if I wait here, I think I'll be okay. Come on, move. Okay, good. I'm alive. Oh no! Someone disconnected. And people are dying. Holy crap. Do we think people are going to think it's my fault because I was doing other things? I will... We're losing a lot of people, actually. Let's get this guy back. Oh, both healers are down in the other group. How did... What the... How did I die? I don't know. Oh, well, that one, I probably should have been standing behind the tank, so that was my fault. Let's try this again. And here I thought this would be easy. Okay, why does he keep attacking me? Who has aggro right now? Okay. Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. You're gonna die. There you go. I'm not even... I'm stunned. Okay, I'm dead. What is actually happening right now? Oh my god, I'm declining this. He's almost dead. I can't risk the weakness. Oh wow. Okay, first boss down. No, that was easy. What are you talking about? Yes, I will move immediately. Thank you very much. This is just trash. Throw some shields out. Oh, someone's got a Dorito on. Who would have thought you'd need that in World of Darkness? Move out of this. Trying to multitask again. The Dorito is like, yeah, it's a marker. Usually people put it on their head as like a, I know what to do, follow me if you don't. To help the people that don't know what to do. Oh. Now you know, it's called a danger Dorito. Oh! Alright, that did 0 damage. I didn't even need to... I didn't sprint, but I need to run for that. Discordance. Oh, I don't have Toxicon at this level. Well, I guess I'll just keep attacking this. Throw some shields out. I don't know if it was necessary. Because look at us, we're thriving now. Not even one death. Oh. I'm silenced. There we go. Do we have a lot? Well, we do have a decent amount of sprouts in here, actually. So, there's 1, 2, 3 right there, one over there. Dead. Probably not, but maybe just seeing that would they could guess to follow that, but who knows? Did anyone say anything in chat? No. So yeah, that's probably not helpful for the sprouts at all. What group am I? C. I'm coming, C people. Where's our tank? Oh, he's there. Sorry, I couldn't see you. Oh, he ate me. It's always me. Get up here. Alright, I don't think there's any chance of anyone dying here. So I'll just throw out a physis just in case. Now. So what's not working? Because when I click on the label, it opens up for me. Oh, people will die here. For sure. Can we kick this guy? It's been like 10 minutes and he's still not back. Okay, never mind. That's a quick cast time. Ah, okay. I understand now. That I can fix. I hope. Let's server settings. No, I just gotta find out where the setting for that is. while making sure I don't die or anybody else. Oh, I'll throw one of these on you. Oh, I'm on chains, but I'm the healer, so I don't have to do that. DPS can do that. Okay. Not there. Invites, maybe here. Ow, ow. This is harder than I thought. Easy. Now, vote dismiss, offline, commence. Oh my god! I guess he's staying in here forever. Why can't we vote dismiss because of loot? Actually, I guess that's probably a good thing. Because then people would exploit that and kick people when they're trying to get loot, so never mind. That should be in effect. Oh, good. I don't even have to move. Wow. 1.2k crit. That's amazing. I'll stand in this. Don't worry. Every boss is going down so fast except for that first one. Alright, sea people. Whoa, get over here. Done. Good job, team. We say in both chats. We'll give it to the tank. He's got a cool portrait. All right. Let me figure this out now. Widget templates. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, this one expires in 7 days, though. You know what? I'll just do that, I guess, for now. See if that works, at least. It'll be like a quick fix for the moment. Mute that so we don't hear an echo. Edit. Submit. Disable? No, we don't want to do that. Alright, maybe that will work. Oh, I got a card that I will sell. What's next? Not leveling, maybe an expert. I'll do a trial actually. Oh, nice. Love the insta-queue. Whoa. I think it worked. Not Brialis. All this time, and I had no idea. I'll throw Cardi on you. Okay, I guess one. Alright. I got this one. I'll get this one too. Don't even worry about it. Ooh, don't take that. You're gonna get hurt. I need a black one. Move. This one's mine. No! I got you. Don't worry. You're all better now. Well, thanks for the heads up. Because I would have never known. Because when I first set it up, I clicked on it and it worked fine for me, so you know. Naturally, I figured it was working. Little did I know. I was wrong. So congratulations, you're the first person to join. Are you main tanking? I can't tell. You both have tank stance on. As of right now, you are. Yeah, that is true. I got the black one. Get away. Oh my god. Alright, don't take the black one! Pretty sure that used to be like a one-hit KO if you did that. Look at that. 2 more people. Well, not 2 more, but another. So 2 in total. Everybody gets a shield. This is great. Week 3. Oh, damn. Alright, what buffs do I have? You can use one of these. Is it time? I think it is. Nope, not yet. Is it time now? Yes. 1, 2, 3. We enter. This was very important back in the day because whatever buff you had on, when you entered this phase, would be extended like, or would be ×4. So like as you can see, my Physis has 50 seconds left. My Caracoli has over a minute left. The DPS would try to make sure all of their buffs were up for this. Whoa, did we just die? Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I hope all the roll reactions are working too. I'll give it to... I'll give it to the Dragoon. Dragoons need some love too, you know? Oh, I got 1 commend. Yeah, because like I said, everything was working when I did it, but now I'm not so sure. So... Alright, that's enough of that. Going to do... Actually, what time is it? 10? Let's do some yokai grinding. Which one am I doing? Blizzaria? Where do we go, Blizzaria? North Shroud, Outer, Middle. Let's go to Middle first. See how many fates we got going over there. And, oh, there's actually a decent amount. Good. Swap to Blue Mage. Looks like there's no one in this area. Which is fine. I could solo these as a Blue Mage. Okay, good. Looks like all the commands are working. That's me. I guess I don't need this to pop up in 2 places. All right. Oh, there's people here. Oh no. Oh, wrong one. Get over here. Ooh, nice. Got one already. To the next one. I mean, yeah, getting started, I feel like there's just a lot you can do. It's a little overwhelming. But once you start, like, figuring out what you want to do and actually you know, implementing what you want, I think it kind of gets easier. The bots also help a lot. Fortunately, some of them you have to pay for, but I ain't paying for those things. Yeah, I need hydro pull. That makes these so much easier. Yeah. When I was looking at box, I was looking at the Mi 6 one because I know that's a very popular one, but like all the things that I wanted from it were behind the subscription, so I was like, screw that. And I found other ones that don't have everything I need, but I just got a bunch of them, so they do enough where I have more to do the same thing as, I think a long time ago, like when it first came out, it wasn't like you didn't need to pay for it. But of course, with everything that gets popular, gets a price tag thrown on it. Let me see, how do I get Hydro Pull for Blue Mage? Where is that? The Drowned City of Scala. Yeah, the only reason I have Nitro is because I got a month for free with Opera GX, so I use that. And then I didn't understand exactly how it worked. Because it said you would get one free, or sorry, you get 2 free boosts, right? For the first month, or something like that. So I thought every time you would boost it, it would go up, but no, you have to keep paying for the first boost. And if you want to boost a channel more or a server more, you have to pay more for a higher tiered boost. Yeah. Probably gonna have to get rid of it soon because I don't know if I want to keep paying a sub for that. Don't leave, there's a second part. Oh, this one should go down fast if missile works. Where is it? There you are. Missile. Oh, are you kidding me? I hate when they resist this. I think I actually also oh yeah, me too. Plus, I don't want to have to deal with the Mog Station ever, so I just always have that going. But I always play, so I'm definitely getting my money's worth. But I also did like the 6-month thing, so I pay for the sub 6 months at a time. And since I play it so much, like, I'm not worried about that. And it does save money in the long run. Yeah, one of the Mog Station is probably the worst things about this game. Like, the barrier for entry just to get in with a free trial is so great. But then to actually, like, give them your money to buy the game is ridiculously hard. I don't know why they don't change the interface for that. How many is that? 3? How'd those go up there? That is. Oh, I have 10 whisper ones. I didn't even realize that. That's weird. I mean, I guess a way around that would be maybe you could buy a time card. Like, I'm pretty sure you get those off Amazon or something. Well, this... Nope, nothing here is affected by missile. What the hell? Okay, the plus side is I get to actually hear the theme music, because I love this music. I wish this was the regular battle music. Are you still unable to get in at the moment, or are you still waiting till Friday? That's 4. Alright. I see, I see. Well, on the bright side, you did make a lot of progress through the MSQ, so... Don't worry, I got this. Oh, damn. I get it, I get it. Man, I'm just obliterating everything. Should get 5 medallions for that. Oh, I got a pink mount too. Mr. Bean, we're like best friends now. Punch you. Punch you. Punch you. Oh, I have no idea how to get it to work on a PS5 because I just use PC. I'll probably make a free company channel too for when I actually get around to making a free company. Don't worry, I didn't forget. It'll happen eventually. Whoa. Alright, looks like we just need to kill one more for this. Oh. All the way back over there. I mean, that doesn't sound too complicated. I mean, you're probably gonna have to, yeah. Level sync. I don't... Man, the range on this is ridiculous. Even the voices. Oh, good. He has Hydro Pull. Oh? I forgot about the Fate challenge log stuff because I never do them. Alright. No Fates. So next area. Middle. I can go to Outer or North Shroud. I like the Lenosha's better, so we're gonna go to Outer Lenosha. Okay, that one's at 0. I'm gonna go there first because I think that's a boss fate. I'm pretty sure missile works on these, so this will be dead in like 12 seconds. Sink. Yep. Miss. Alright, 14. Miss again. Thank you. Stop missing, please. Thank you very much. Ooh, oh, that one's that's a 97? I didn't even see that before. Unless maybe there was a blue mage there too. Oh, I love this music too. I'm gonna keep the mount music on until Dawn Trail comes out. Oh god, I hate going in the caves. Man, this was such a good trial. Is it here? No. Oh, and it's... God damn it. I'm just gonna teleport. %. Oh, I'm not in front. There we go. Get out of here, Velociraptor. I hate these traveling ones because I can't speed it up as a blue mage. Invulnerable? Sonic Boom. Hello, Ryan Christian. And that's true. But with my luck, I'll find a way. We'll do this one next. How are you doing this morning? Oh, the toolbox. Okay, well that's stupid. I'll let someone else get that. Or can I hit it with the ram's voice? I think I can. Get out of here. Sunday evening, there were two of us working. A dill pickle? What? First of all, why would you want a pickle with a snow cone? That sounds horrible. Of course, I am saying that as someone who hates pickles, but whatever. It is funny that they couldn't get the jar open. Oh, thanks for popping in to say hi. I appreciate that. Ugh, that... my god. That's awful. I might feel differently if I liked pickles, but I don't. So here's something I've heard. People apparently think a Reese's peanut butter cup with a pickle is something really good. Have you guys ever heard of that? Will missile work on this guy? It has to, right? Yes, yes it does. And down you go. Yeah, I'm with you. I hate pickles. But I will not lie. I think if I didn't hate pickles, I would definitely be one of those people who would try that. Oh man, there's one over there. This one is closer to being done. That one's done. Where are you? Oh, this is another good trial. Level sync, please. Oh, is there no boss one here? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. They didn't take a lot for that. This'll kill him. That sounds horrible. I can't believe. So I'm assuming you work as someone who is providing shaved ice to customers, correct? I would never even think, if I was to go get a shaved ice, I would never even think that pickles would be a topping. Like, it's like if an ice cream truck came by, I wouldn't think, you know, little pieces of hot dogs would be a topping to put on my ice cream. I'm paralyzed? Good thing I have a SNF type ability. These guys aren't even part of the fate. Leave me alone. Get over here, please, so I can kill you. Yeah. No, if you don't like pickles, it's a very... I feel like it's a very strong dislike, and it really gets to you. It does for me. I remember one time I opened my fridge, this was like years ago, and I don't know what happened, but I opened the door and out comes a pickle jar crashing onto the floor, and it was a very strong odor that came out of that jar. Like, it was bad. I remember I was the only one home, so I was like, do I clean this up or do I just walk away and pretend like nothing happened? I did clean it up. Hey, how do you not freeze? Well, that's what he gets for buying 3 jars of pickles. Who needs 3 jars of pickles? Okay, where are these medallions? It's time. Of course they were. Okay, grenades. Yes, I agree. If it was anything other than pickles, I would be deeply upset. But because it's pickles, I don't think I care. Oop, looks like a boss. Can we melt this thing? A missile melt? Yes, we can. You're welcome, mister. Oh, again with the miss. I'll just punch it the rest of the way. And we'll do an eruption too. No medallion again? Man, what the hell? How many more do I need? Only 3 more. Okay, that's actually, I thought I needed like 5 more. 3 more and I'll get 2 more. This is the black mage and the white mage weapon I'll be getting. Alright, this one will definitely give me a medallion. I can feel it. Freeze you. Freeze you. And then we lightning everyone to death. Freeze you. Freeze you too. Lightning everyone to death. Freeze. Freeze. Yeah, I don't have a cat to steal my snacks. I have a brother, but no pets, so. Although he's kind of like a pet. Where are you going? Get over here. You guys gotta stay together so I can kill you. Four siblings. I have 3. Oh my god. Look what you did, Laviz. Nothing here. Next area. Or we'll just go back to middle because I had better luck there. So that's where we're going. Oh my god, there's nothing here? Alright, what's the other place I said? North Shroud? Nothing works for me. Ever. Oh, why did I get off the mount? Okay, there's one here at 50%. Will I make it in time? It's pretty close, actually. Mom, flap those wings faster. Don't worry, I'm here. Let's see more. Oh, okay. Oh, look, I got one. 2 more. And then I'll get my next 2 weapons. Oh, this was a good trial too. Did you get all the Stormblood mounts yet? Either of you, actually? Ah, okay. Okay. I actually won't be on the outside of the country this weekend, so I can do that as well. And I want the mats from those anyway, because I like the weapons from those trials. Also, they sell pretty well too. The Byakko weapons look so cool. Ooh, what kind of tournament? A Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? The more the better. They're not that hard anyway, so I mean, you could probably format it these days. Nice. One more? One more. Perfect. Bowling. I used to be on a bowling team. Back when I was like 6. We were called the Animaniacs. Oh, this was such a good trial. I loved this one too. Hey, let them think what they want. Let's see. There's no dancer weapon for this, right? No, that would be cool. But let me see what the warrior axe looks like. Because you guys are warriors. Interesting. That looks okay. The glow is what looks cool, though. I wish this would be a ninja weapon if they weren't freaking hand sights. Like, I don't like that. I'm so sad about that. Alright, I need to stop getting distracted. Oh, what am I doing? Let's go over here. You guys, get closer. Yeah, gymnastics definitely messes with my wrist too, but I would never stop. I definitely have severe tendinitis in it sometimes, but it's manageable with prehab and rehab. See, I've never really needed a brace. I mean, while I'm doing certain things, like when I vault, I use wrist guards. So like, it's like a wristband with a little foam piece that comes up to like here. So like it'll apply pressure so my hand won't go back as much. So it'll like stop it here and give me a little support while I'm, you know, flinging my body into the vaulting table. That's really the only thing I use my wrist guards for, though. Because vault really puts a lot of stress on the wrists. Pretty much, yeah. Ah, yes, the role quests. I did the same thing as you did. I totally forgot they had to be done when I was doing Shadowbringers. So I had to go back and do them. Luckily, though, I only forgot to do like the last healer one. So I didn't have to do like the whole thing, but I liked the role quests, the story of the role quests in Shadowbringers. It was very enjoyable for me. I actually really liked the Paladin one, to be honest. Not the Paladin, the tank one, to be honest. And I liked the ranged one. Yeah. I wasn't crazy about the healer one, but it was still good. I don't think they're actually mandatory to continue the story in Endwalker, but they did add like a bonus role quest if you did all of them. So obviously I did them all. You have a horrible memory and you play this game? Don't worry, you'll be back in full force soon. Only 4 days. Well, yeah, 4 if you count today. Yeah, the good thing about leveling up Summoner is you get a healer with it. Although you have Astro, so. But now you'll have a regen healer and a shield healer. Yeah, Summoner's definitely the easiest caster these days. It used to be ridiculous, actually. If I get this medal, I will show you the comparison between Summoner today and old Summoner. What is Banemite doing? Get out of here. Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, I did not get it. 0, 0, 0, 0. Alright. I will get it from one of these, though. Don't you worry. The good thing about... I mean, I don't know if... I mean, there's multiple ways to look at it. Because you level Astro, or White Mage, then you have a Regen Healer and a Shield Healer. And they have considerable differences, but Sage and Scholar are very similar. So, it'll definitely be easier to pick up Scholar after playing Sage, in my opinion. I mean, for me, it was the opposite, because I played Scholar a long time, and then I picked up Sage when Sage dropped for Endwalker. There we go. There it is. So, like, if I go to Sage... So, like, here on 4, I have Ixicoli, which is the AoE heal, which is a 400 potency heal, and it uses a stack of my Adder Skull. I swap over to Scholar. That's not Scholar. What? Why is it when I press Scholar, my Machinist comes up? Reaper, Ninja, Machinist. That's weird. Where's Scholar? Oh, probably because I switched it to... Yeah, I remember what I did. Because I moved it up, so I have to... Let me equip. Where's my book? Summoner here. Recommended gear. Equip. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's my Machinist supposed to go? Anyways. So, skill 4. AoE heal, 400 potency. Uses a stack of Ether Flow. So they're basically the same thing. Same with this. Sacred Soil is the 10% AoE damage mitt plus the regen. And it uses a stack of Ether Flow. I go to Sage, Caracoli, 10% mitt, regen, uses a stack of Adder Skull. So they have a lot of abilities like that. There are some differences, but that's what I mean by that. Anyways, let's look at Summoner, which let's see if this works. That does. So, if you look at all these abilities, you can see compared to the other bars, not that much going on over here, right? Let's see, this video... I actually love this guy's videos. I find them hilarious. Summoner.
Okay, this guy comes out of a ball of fire, and I can summon him? He's gonna be freaking awesome.
Gotta find the part where he does the...
What? This is a jalapeno...
Oh my god, who's buffering?
Pepper. He's still pretty cool though. This dude
Here
is
it
made
is.
out of rocks, and he's aging.
So first of all,
so my opener is
look at the amount of abilities
so my
on the hotbar here compared to what I have now. Definitely a lot less. And now, the way I play Summoner, I can't really do it here. Let's go to a striking dummy really quick. Let's sprint. Get there quicker. Get Carbuncle out, who basically does nothing these days. So, the rotation is pretty much you get your Aether Flow, you get a free Ruin, which will last for 60 seconds. You use your Aether Flow, get those up, summon Bahamut, use as many Astral Impulses as you can, and then Death Flare. Or sorry, Akmorn, not Death Flare. And the whole time you're doing this, you can move too. Charge in, punch, summon Titan, and look, still moving, no casting, still moving, using all these abilities without even stopping. Summon Garuda, quick cast again, throw out my free Ruin 4, and I can swift cast this one that I have to cast, and then one Ruin 3, and then I can do it again with Phoenix, and that's pretty much it. And Phoenix is also no casting, so I'm pretty much a magical range DPS here, not a caster. Now, go back to the old summoner. This was the old rotation.
My opener is like this. I cast Bio 2, and then I just cast my Miasma, and then Bio, and then Obey, and then Swift cast Fester, Shadow Flare, and then Rouse and Spur, and then Ruin 2, and Obey, and Enkindle, and Pain Flare, and Ruin 3, and Ruin 2, and then and Obey, Fester, and Aether Flow, Ruin 2,
had to make
and
sure
Obey,
always
Trance,
had
Raging
the
Strikes, Try Disaster, Ruin 3, and Obey,
things
Contagion,
obeying.
Ruin 3, and Obey, and then Ruin 3 some more, and then Fester, and then Ruin 3 a whole bunch more, and then Death Flare. Easy. Also,
So yeah,
as
it was
summoner,
definitely a little more complicated. Also, if you were to die in the middle of that, you would pretty much lose a lot, because it's very hard to reset that. Also, we have no dots anymore, and summoners do have so many dots. To the gold saucer. I mean, I don't really care too much that they got rid of summoners dots, because like, I don't think dots should be the job identity of a summoner, but they got rid of dots for a lot of classes. I think there should be at least one or two classes that, you know, apply strong dots. But maybe they'll do it with Viper. I feel like that's kind of fitting. Oh, wrong person. Here you are. Nohi, give me my weapons. They're both magic, right? Yes, I agree. I actually like this one. Too bad I don't play Black Mage. White Mage. Oh, it's not the White Mage weapon? What the hell is the Whisper then? Bard's Bow. Oh. Let's see. What does this one look like? I could have swore the Whisper was for White Mage. That's kind of lame. Sorry. Alright, what's the next one that I need to use? Minion Guide. Whisper, Blizzaria. I already have QB. Komajiro. Summon. And then this ugly Manjamut. So that's how many that I did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6. I did that one 7. I did that one 8. That's it. I have 8 weapons. So 9 more I need? Alright, no worries, Melissa. Always fun to have you in here. But now that the Discord is properly working, you can always chat there too. Alright. Now, perfect. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna swap to the other character. I don't even remember what I was up to in this story. Oh, I do remember I was doing monk stuff. Yes, I will log in. Oh, hey Venom, how's it going? Long time no see. Good, good. Glad to hear. I'm gonna turn this fan on because it's getting a little toasty in here. Okay. Yeah, Stancer. That's one of the good ones. I cannot with his inventory. Every time I look at it, it drives me crazy. Okay, Summoner is 52, Monk is 49, Black Mage is 34. Black Mage is actually higher than I thought it was. And I have all the hunts to do on Monk too, that's good. Okay, we're gonna go to... Oh, right, Good King Moggle is what we're up to. What level is this? Is it 50? Let's just go there and find out. I'm just going in order, so the Dancer one will probably be the last one I get, because I think that's the last one that was added. I am surviving. You know, hanging on in there. Do I have a better chest piece? No. Hail to the king, Cupo. This is level 50, but apparently I can accept it as a 49. Not long ago... Oh, actually... Yeah. What's this? I have no idea what that is. Alright. Let's go speak with Connie Senna. She's probably at the... No, she's not at the amphitheater. The Conjurer's Guild, right. You'd think I would know that. Excuse me, sir. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes, you may. Although, I've been here enough. I know the way. Do we think this will be a voice-acted cutscene? Probably not. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Cupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashings is in order, yes, but... Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you see that he hasn't hastened the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his wit. Wow, she like yelling at him? Most grateful am I that you have come, Tiny, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought us a new... I don't know. I missed that part. It would seem that the good King Mogulmog 12 has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine. Does that mean this guy is drunk on power? In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became disconnected and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Mogulmog XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time has come to leave Cupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said. So all the Moogles should live there instead. Why do they want to live here? Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mogulmog XII, may his miraculously foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Cupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest rope ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way, down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Cupo. All of us except good King Mogulmog XII. May his curious sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens. From what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Yida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogulmog XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes. Who summoned him again? Wait, you're saying... Oh, the Moogles, yeah. You're saying the Moogles, with a bolt full of crystals, wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, not only to be spared the last by the heroic of a chosen few. To you who braved the tempest and survived the virtue of your own strength, the last period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogles' guard were afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end as well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect the loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Moogles' guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the good King Mogulmog, may his boundless great... Why does he always say that? They've started to get a little carried away, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the selves who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Tiny. Confront good King Mogulmog and drive him from our midst. Yes, ma'am. Now out of my way. Humbly do I thank you. The sanctuary of the Moogles' guard and their lineage, Lord, is concealed by magical wands. Brother Isumi of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they may be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Well, you were right. It was not voice acted. Which, I mean, obviously, I could have guessed that myself. There's barely any voice acted ones here in the post AR. Alright, let's switch over to Summoner. Oh, I forgot to change my machinist loadout on the main character. I'll have to do that next time. Oh, I'm already here. Oh, whoops. Welcome, Tiny. That you should be the one to face good King Mogulmog is a great comfort to me and to the elements both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is likely his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, it behooves us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. I am ready to seek the king. Do I need an intelligence bracelet? I already have that one. That's 70. Oh wait, that's a ring, not a bracelet. So yes. Equip. Brother Isumiyan would unfold to you the secrets of good King Mogulmog the 12th's magical defenses. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elements, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. That's convenient. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to corrupting influence to their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplokop's keystone. Tiny, pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Wetshore Pier. Okay. To the pier. Which is by the Lancers Guild. I actually like the Summoner's artifact gear. Better than the Scholars, in my opinion, definitely. There he is. Got some bad news. So, how will you do it, Cupo? Oh, he told you about that? Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Do I need to take the ferry, or can I just teleport there? I guess I'll take the ferry. This is the guy I gotta talk to. To Sweet Bloom Pier, please. Oh, I don't even have to pay. Oh man, they're huge. Oh, he doesn't look too happy. Don't you dare lie to me, Cupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Cupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Stand back. I have my book. We offer you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Mikote? Hey! Imperials, Guardians, Sylphs. You're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse. Traitor to his king's Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Enough, Kublai-Khan. Enough. Kublai-Khan will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Malgamog the 12th. Okay. You must have been scared of my book. The king is planning to purge the 12th word of his enemies. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Alright. Let's do this. The entrance to Thorn Marsh is deeper than the Bramble Patch. Alright, to the Bramble Patch. Yes, I will squirt you. Let's go. Wait, why aren't you? I said let's go. Come on, we don't got time to move slow. You sprint if you have to. Do I have Carbuncle out? I don't. Oh, okay. I can't go on a mount. I'll never be able to keep up like that. Outburst looks so cool now. The amount of changes they made to Outbursts over the years. Is he only attacking him? Don't worry, I can heal you. You're welcome. Another one. $588. So that was a crit. Gonna be at least 2 more. I'm guessing. Don't even think about it. Oh, that thing's on level 21. He won't attack me. I'm good. Oh, I am going the wrong way, actually. Whoops. You get a free summon. Nice. Titan will kill you. Actually, this might be. Yeah, because it's level 50, so it's gotta be part of this. It's alright. You're dead now. Barrier threshold. Just looks like some vines. We're here, Cupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Nope. Are you ready to face the king? Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetheryte. I'll open the way for you. The rest is up to you. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back to whence he came from. Alright, I will swap to Scholar. Well, let's see. No, it's a trial. Here we go. Thorn March Hard. 6 minutes. Yeah, I'll do it as Summoner. And while I'm waiting for that, I'll do the hunting log as a monk. Anything in where my E-Shroud? Probably not, right? Actually, maybe by Lark's Call, yeah. Western, Little Shore, Southern, Mordona, East Shroud, a Dream Toad. South Shroud, East Shroud, Third Cohort, Signifier. They're both in Lark's Call, right? Sylphlands, but that's close. That's like up here. Yeah. So I'm looking for a Toad and a Cohort Signifier. Good morning, Luna. How are you doing today? I'm hanging in there. More good music. I don't see any of these cohorts. Oh, wait a second. None of the one I need. See a cohort X and Hoplomachus, Alaquarius. Check down here. There's a signifier. 2 signifiers. Let's see, what sucks is I'm not a range, so probably gonna have to kill them all. Might be able to sneak behind the Hoplomachus. If I can get this guy's attention. Oh, did I just alert both the signifiers? Oh, I did. Yeah, I got this. I only need to kill 2. That's good. Don't even think about it. Get away from me. Alright, the Dream Toad is probably somewhere over. Well, it's definitely in the Sylphlands. Not the Sylphlands, in... Is it the Sylphlands? Or is it Lark's Call? This one's in Lark's Call, so... The Toads is in the Sylphlands. Oh, is that it right there? Look at that. Easy. Back out of that. Well, I probably could have taken that. to kill 6 of them? I didn't even know the hunting log went that high for these hunts. Yeah, it won't be hard. Just shocking is all. And I have to wait for them to respawn now because I don't see any more. Oh, there's one. Why does Howling Fist do so little damage? Oh, it's an AoE. Do I have a single target version of that? Or not yet? There is one though, right? Alright, Sylph, please leave me alone. This is called Howling Fist. I feel like there's like a steel blow or something like that. Let me look at my abilities. 4-point Fury. I have that right there. It's not that one. Dragon Kick? No. Steel Peak. This is level 15. Different type of potency, 180. So why is this not on my hotbar? Unassignable. So, wait a second. How do I use this? Satchel cannot be assigned to the hotbar. She has a recast timer with Howling Fist. Where's Howling Fist? Yeah, but this is I can put on my hotbar. It's level 40. Let me put it here. Howling Fist. Right there. Level 40, it's a job ability. I don't even see it here. Abilities. It should be right. Oh, there it is. So I can put that on my bar. Why can't I assign this to something? Delivers an attack with a potency of 180. Can only be executed while in combat and under the execution of the effect of the 5th chakra. 5 chakra close upon execution. So how do I use this? I don't get it. Is it meditation maybe? Ah, yes. Changes to Steel Peak. Thank you. Opens a chakra. So that's AoE, so that's gonna go over there. Perfect balance. That's a charge. I could probably put that there. Put that there. 5 and 5. Okay, so now let's try this out. Okay, that's what I remember doing. Yes, okay. Got it. Man, I have not been using that this whole time. Alright. I've been waiting for 10 minutes, and the average wait time is 7. So I'm gonna switch back to Scholar. Withdraw. See if this helps it go any faster. 8 minutes. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Although I don't think it would matter. Although, hold on. Can I do this with a party of NPC people? Since it's taking so long? I should probably look at other monk abilities that I'm probably forgetting about. I mean, clearly no one's searching for this. I don't think I can. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna take a while. Oh well. I've got the hunting log to do, so I'll do this. Eastern Thanalan, Western Lenosha. We'll go to South Shroud. Is that the last shroud? I think so. Yep, South Shroud. We gotta go over there. I know exactly where those boars are. There they are. Just using my meditation now that I actually have it on my hotbar. Oh. Perfect. See, Demolish I have, Mantra I have, Dragon Kick I don't have yet, Steel Peak I have now, Thunderclap. Do I have this on here somewhere? I don't think so. That's my gap closer. Howling Fist I have. 4-point Fury I have. Wow, another ability I didn't have on there. How many of these do I have to get? 6. What am I doing? This is not even a boar. There we go. Now I'm fighting a boar. How much potency does the guy pulls? 100? Oh, none, actually. I'm sure there'll be a trait to add some potency to that later on. Oh, it's just max chakras when we're not in combat? Oh, it says can only execute. Oh, that's Steel Peak. Whoops. Oh, that was actually not that bad. And I'm just about to finish this. Okay, I'm Summoner, okay. Here we go. Now this is hard mode, so I'm gonna say there's probably a bunch of new people doing this. Let's see how this goes. Mogul's Guard to arms. Defend the king. I hope so. Is Carbuncle out? Nope. You get him. We got 2 white mages. Man, the King's Guard is just dropping like flies. Why don't I have Aether Flow? Oh, it's a Scholar ability. Don't we get Aether Flow? Oh, we just have Energy Drain, right? Yeah, so I can take this off actually. Get him, Titan. Sorry, chicken nugget. Come to me, everybody. Yeah. I got that from that video I was watching. But it does look like a chicken nugget. Yeah, it happens. I hate how long that cast time is. Oh good, I can move too now. Oh, too far. Oop. Well, this is actually pretty easy. Yeah, you're not that tough. I like the one with the black mage hat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good job, team. Ooh. Which one? I'll give it to the warrior. Pass. Ooh, level 75 weapon? I can actually use that. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of some stuff. Discard. Need 77. Discard. Yes. Nice, I got it. Now let's see, this is summoner only, so I guess I'll use that as a scholar. You did it, Cupo, you did it. Good King Moggle Mog, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you, Tiny. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain have no choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more, Cupo. She is with Ryo at Camp Tranquil, and can relay the news to the chieftain. Alright. Camp Tranquil. It's not where we were before. Yes, one down, and what is it, 3 more to go? I forgot 2, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. This book is only 49, so definitely needs an upgrade. Equip. Yeah, definitely equip the Azima ring too. Yeah, because that was Moogle. Then we've got Ramu, Leviathan, and Shiva. So at least 3 more. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to kill us all, has fallen? All Mooglekind owes you a debt, Cupo, and I sense Ryo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Ryo Senna wishes to congratulate you on your victory over Good King Mogulmog the 12th. Your bravery in service of the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, Tiny. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of his great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account on the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. To the Lotus Stand. Old Gridania, Conjurer's Guild. The Elder Seedseer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm missing any. I don't think so, though. Tiny, you have returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it was as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through the combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, of ether which comprised him being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Cupo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how, years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their gifted talents? With their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build their pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a solitary one. My heartfelt thanks, Tiny. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing the other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Rivden's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Yuta and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sand and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Alright, I'll go do the dirty work for you. To Thanolin. Back to the Waking Sands. Oh, I should use my teleport ticket. This is Eastern Thanolin, right? Western. I don't think. Yeah, the highest level here is like 20s. So I won't have any hunt marks here. Although maybe for Black Mage. Let's check. Upper Lenosha. Southern Thanalin. Oh my god, you're right. What am I doing? Get off the floor. I keep forgetting I can fly. I spent so much time on the ground. Let's just see. Southern Thanalin, Central, Eastern, Central, Upper, Outer, Central, nothing in Western Thanalin. Okay. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Tiny. I received word from Yuta and Papalima that you had felled Kid King Mogomog XII, but I had hoped you hear your vision of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same method used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer to additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Tiny. I'm glad you found it funny. The time has come at least to leave Vesper Bay, and Minfilia would appraise you of the final details of the move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be at last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Tiny. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our history. I was going to say, darkest, definitely. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here to devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alizé shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remained undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. What could you have forgotten? Thou art ever welcome, Tiny, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a despise to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be conceded to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the aeons. And still, man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Okay. Whatever you say. Do not be offended, Tiny. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond approach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convicted of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that be the same could it be said of? Aha! Oh no, she said. Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar? Yes. Sounded like Minfilia, if you ask me. Did she trip? What happened? Tiny, you must. Oh god, this happens at literally the worst time. Always. Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior. La Habrea. An Ascian? Here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebearers. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who, you speak of La Habrea? Is this, La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already know. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are? We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Poor Tataru has no idea what's going on. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. So this is Elidibus or Igiorm? It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift. I'll bet one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be one of mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait! Stay where you are! Ah! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor? I wonder. I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Uriandre, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry about? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Tiny. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. What makes you think he's here in Vesper Bay? Pray attend me, Tataru. Okay. I think he teleported like 20 feet outside. Because I don't. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Well then. Oh. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Obviously, we're gonna follow. We don't take kindly to threats like that. These guys aren't even close to killing me. He really thought those were going to be a problem. Same with this. Wait, oh, come on. Whoa. I did not realize I was getting so low. Why did they attack me though? I didn't do any AoE attacks. kill this thing first. Next, approach the White Road Ascian 0 out of 4. Wish they would stop putting these things around these mobs. Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to use my physics, no matter how bad it is. Okay, there we go. I can handle this one now. Oh, okay. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save who he bested La Habrea could endure such an extermination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I only acted in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even among his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through him we discovered you, one so strong in the gifts that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again. Doubt my claims and my questions, my motives if you will. Only believe when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. It's funny how much this all makes sense now. I'm just gonna use my Vesper Bay token. Every chance I get, I'm gonna use it, because we're moving, so I won't even have much reason to come back here anymore. Oh, I have a dungeon roulette to do, right? Yep. I will not be doing the main scenario. Yeah. On the other hand, I would totally understand why someone who experiencing this for the first time would be completely lost too. Thank the gods you have returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it begin. As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea? If I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Void Scent Blood, I don't need that. And you're not even up to Endwalker yet, so... Endwalker does such a good job of tying in everything, even from this expansion. Build on the stone. Minfilia has a final favor to ask of you. Let us set aside the matter of this asking until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I ask of you, before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. But when he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I closely guarded ever since. It contained every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Yeah, both Shadowbringers and Endwalker do a good job, but I think because Endwalker's like the last one, it really like it comes full circle with that. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Am I getting a call? Yeah, I am. Tiny, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to. Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tadru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Man, that made me so happy to know that there's an Aetheryte to our new headquarters. Oh, there you are, Tataru. That's not our headquarters. Our headquarters over... Is it? No, it's over there, right? Oh, Tiny, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all the signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Oh, yeah. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcome and comfort as home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh, I know who that is. That man? I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt Crystal Tower. I missed that part. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystals that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I were otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you, I mean. Just look at it. Can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Maybe more crystals. Well, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite this relocation. And with that, Tiny, I do believe it's time to officially announce your presence inside to everyone. The Antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. That's good. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, yes, I know. I have to do that. Oh man, I am actually... I feel like I'm getting very close to where Rob is. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, I knew that wasn't it. I think so, yeah, but I think I'll get there like in a week. Maybe by Friday, we'll see. I'm gonna be honest, this room looks very similar. It's bigger though. Well, it is certainly spacious. See? She agrees. Well, we shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political consideration to influence our decision. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and our signal purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea. It does look a little dungeony, but that's okay. Moment of your time, Tiny. I would speak of Elidibus. Why do I always gotta hang out longer than everyone else? Part of the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay, when every attempt to contact the students of Valdesian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. Maybe they've had it with us. They have never yet, my lady. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both. Oh no. Contact the agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen to the students of Valdesian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information of Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Orcher? Or Pur? What the hell are those things? And which of our allies will fall? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world from their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Tiny. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how to, and to what end, is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Alright, guess we're off to the Crystal Tower series. Kryl, where are you? Does she come into the picture so soon? Uh-oh. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. They survived the seventh ardor, and you are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purpose. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see. A realm awoken. Stillwater. Oh! We get to meet Ugiri. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Minerals. It would appear that their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, and occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as a clerical error. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant qualities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Another primal summoning. The brass blades charged with investigating the thieves believe that someone within concern is selling the crystals for profit Alas, they have yet been able to identify a likely suspect, and the concerned proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earnest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of this. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Okay. Alright, Laviz. Have a great day at work. Alright, where to? Speak with Y'shtola Horizon. Thought we were done with this area. Actually, oh, damn it. I was going to accept the Crystal Tower quest too. Ah, Tiny, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great plans to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fulfulpa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Excuse me, Fulfulpa? Oh, hello there. Tiny, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thieves. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to hail for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalin, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend him without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for the thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanaland. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on a second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do a small part in helping my friends in the brass blades intercepted. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of sums. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Tiny. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all incidents, they have yet to replenish the store of crystals exhausted during their last attempts to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about it, what it might be, I shall inform Oriandre of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Mm-hmm. Tell me that's it.
Indeed.
Okay.
I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Oh. That's who he's talking about.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
No, we haven't seen her in a while. They're all black. Fending, slaying, aiming. Okay, she's definitely gonna take the slaying ones. Although I'm not gonna be using them because I have earrings. Discard. Let's get rid of a bunch of stuff. Actually, let's go sell it. No. Who is a trader here? Right here. Battle gear. Sell, 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 sell. Man, look at how much money I'm making. Over 200k now. I could sell these too and actually get a decent amount of money. That was 25k, 5k, 36k. Okay, that's Temple of War. Probably don't need that anymore. Can definitely sell these. 26 black mage. That's also 26 black mage. 30, 33, 4, 5. Go to that one. Could sell the earrings. Alright, I think that's good for now. Yeah, freed up a lot of inventory space actually. That's much better to look at. Thancred wishes to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. 2 more earrings to get. These are level 90. Do I am getting poetics now. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fafulpa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may find something to use if nestled away within. Where is he? His sword's as big as him. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fafulpa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activity has escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst. It would be most unfortunate if your fears provided well-found, Fafulpa. Indeed, if for reason for security, if the concerned decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in the horizon to another location, their plan would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves be wily to, as our risks, open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust their gods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner traveling without escort so as to not attract undue attention. But who? I see. Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot to rest. Would you not agree, Tiny? Alas, the role of the Makote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my man at once. Imagine he's the culprit. And he's just on his way to tell them that we're gonna be setting up a trap. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I'll encourage them, all right. Okay, Carby's out. I am standing watch. I don't see anyone. Huh? I found them. And I killed them. Oh crap, there's more. Stubborn to the last, as expected, you are unharmed. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and Anthanolin no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then, for Fulpa will want to hear all about your meeting with the thieves. Alright. Here we come, Fulpa. I bet you just can't wait to hear what I'm gonna say. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the summits we confiscated, have they? Or was he in a giant disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, and you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any development. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yeah, Thancred, I'm on your side. I'm sick of the stoic nods too. I'll take the healer. It doesn't matter. I should have taken the gold. Damn it. Sorry, not the gold, the gil. Oh well. This sells for what? Sells for 151. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the information on your next assignment. The antecedent bid me tell you what to make. Let's try it again. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Where's Alphino? Oh, he's back in Vesper Bay? Let's use my Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. Because even though we moved to Wardona, we're still going back to the Waking Sands. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of our nation of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Tiny. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they would be being pursued by some. And if not, who better to have on hand than in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Alright, to Ul'dah. Royal Promenade. That's the... I guess the chamber... They're both similarly close. Excuse me, Bartholomew. I need to get through. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find more to your liking. Alphen Olivier at your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself at the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associates at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. There's that stoic nod again. Shouldn't she come to our new headquarters? Although maybe it is best that we don't tell her where we're located, seeing as we have no idea who she is. I'll take a seat myself.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of
Kick back and
Doma,
relax now.
in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
Not doing too well.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
We saw.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
True.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald.
The heck
Your
is that
tale
on that
would
plate?
stir the hearts of many men and women
Look
here.
like really bad carrots.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well,
Well, far be it from me to boast,
yeah,
but I do have
you
the
could
ear
try.
of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Why don't you see if you can actually
Lady
get it
Yukiri,
set up
forgive me
first?
for observing, but Your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
What am I supposed to do? I love that Thancred is sick of the nod. Because guess what? So am I. Yugiri. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg more, when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me, gentle sir. If you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Alright, let's see, maybe Momody could spare some things. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Tiny? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they pay for the lot in advance. Ha! Go and call Frida and Catherine at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Sapphire Exchange. Alright, I guess we'll go back around, because there's an aetherite right next to it, so I'll take that instead of walking all the way there. What the heck? What's on his face? Oh, okay. That is an interesting look. Where's the aetherite? It's right here. Sapphire Exchange. Catherine. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. I did not, actually. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Well, read the letter for yourself. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Back to Momodi. St. God, what do you have? Disciple of Hand, that's what I thought. There it is. Adventurers Guild. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Yugiri? I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Ugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Ugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence will serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so implacable will be required of them. Assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep, come the Flame General awaits us in the Royal Promenade. Oh, so we're doing this right now. The Chamber of Rule. A pleasure, Tiny. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Ugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
What are those?
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th
Can she even see her with the giant turtle in the middle?
Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Damn.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
Okay, so there
It is
could
my
be more
hope
out
that
there.
you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Okay, so that seems a little more fair.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
As a leader, you wouldn't want to just let
I, for
random
one,
people
think
in
it's
that
a
you don't know.
marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully
Oh,
restored.
really? To Ledgy
If
out of
they are
Ledgy.
willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Yeah, that's all he sees.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
That guy looks angry.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito,
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports.
Yeah, but they were fleeing their country that was at war.
Homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
That one, I think, is the truth.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Okay, so
Ul'dah's greatest asset is and has ever been
unfortunately, as much as
wealth. We risk this
I despise him and want to disagree with him, he does have a point. Why were the Garleans turned away? For the same reason. But now we're going to turn around and say that the Dolmens are welcome.
How far the vaunted
Unless there was
Mirage
reason
has
to turn them away.
both in repute and profitability since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and
Yes,
call
let's
a
go
vote.
to the vote.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
That guy's going to get up, I can tell you. Yep, I knew it. So that's 4 people. To the 1, 2, 3. Oh, doesn't look good.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity.
They could go to Mordona.
The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I don't know if that place would be big enough for all of them, or if their ships can get there. Alright, well, I think that's going to be a debate for the next time, because this is where we call it for today. Alright, everyone, enjoy your day, and I'll catch you next time.